Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Schalke have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. In 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. Big chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Strong punch. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Bentaleb. And the ball's come out! Out to the left it goes. Diving header! Goal! Schalke! And Schalke have the lead! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Schalke go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Young boys have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Played in with accuracy.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Staffy drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Bentaleb. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Defending of the desperate variety. Has a goal! Oh, taken with style! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. Schalke take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Over to the left. With the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Schalke out in front with an... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He has a pop! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Tries to get it clear. Chance to break. Forward it goes. Mustafi gets into the right position to intercept. That's been drilled forward. Up towards the front line. Maybe a throw in. Nastasic tries a pass forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
And out to safety. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Back out it comes. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mustafi with a searching ball. Oh, he's overhit it. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Gets it back. Nastasic. Nastasic drives it forward. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kolasinac chooses to go back. Here's the delivery. Young boys cannot keep hold of the ball. No question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Has he found his man? Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Bentaleb. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Out to the right. Kolasinac set up one goal so far. Tries to get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Bentaleb is the guilty party there. To locate someone up front. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward it goes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Schalke are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Gets into a dangerous position. Mustafi does well there, alert. Matija Nastasic plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's got options out wide. And once more they can't get through. And he just whacks it. Oh, shooting chance! Bentaleb. 2 minutes to be added on. Fine run, and he's happy to keep going. He's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Soleimani. And it's Soleimani. Oh, good take in a good area. There is the half-time whistle. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Schalke 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well played, he saw that coming. Soleimani. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, the clearance is short. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Ball swung in. Mustafi. Played towards the front men. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's played forward. Bentaleb. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's been levered clear. Bentaleb. Goes for the cross. Cleared away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bentaleb. It has got through to him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct, and he should have made it 4. Knocks it away. Referee's given a throw. Ball, who's going to get there? Bentaleb. It's one! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And he's there to clear it. a shot! This could fall anywhere. Fence has got rid of that. Matija Nastasic plays it forward. Oh, he's gone for it! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, or you don't. Brilliant.
Schalke tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. All the way back and they start again. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, good interception. Steered forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
That's a throw. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Whipped in. Gets good distance on it. Play for a throw. Bentaleb. Kolasinac sends it forward. Mustafi. And it's got through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Beautifully done. And it's Kolasinac. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for it! Ball's loose, and he's after it. And that's been levered clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stop.
Young boys have a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. That looks a good ball. Too much on that, it's gone out. Soleimani. And it's played as a pop! Keeper always had the measure of that. And he just whacks it away. To meet it, and oh! Goal! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Schalke making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Still trying to make a game of this. Kolasinac looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Well, that's where he wants it. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now a chance to break. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Matija Nastasic positions himself well and cuts it out. He's got away. Soleimani. Oh, sweet feet. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He spotted the run and played him through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Soleimani. Out for a throw. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And back to base. Mustafi. Real real chance! Just too high. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mustafi gets it away. Bentaleb looking to break out here. Floats one over. Forward it goes. Decent progress down the left. Driving on, a real charge here. Can he deliver? And that's out of reach. There will be 4 extra minutes. Quick ball forward. That wasn't the greatest of balls. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Suleimani. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Battles to win it back. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Schalke are class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So off we go then. Great run on the overlap here. Zenit St. Petersburg are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. There's the cross. Too much on it and out of play. Forward it goes. Mario. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Rakitsky hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the flank. Juba. Malcolm. Beautifully done. Mario. It's got through to him. And he has been fouled there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Shirkov. Malcolm. Shirkov. Zhirkov goes looking, loses his balance and loses the ball. He's on his way, and that's sprayed out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Mario plays it short. Keeps everyone guessing. Now it's Mario. A chance to play it in. It's anyone's ball. He's going after it. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Zenit St. Petersburg present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Sporting have an early lead. Good start. Shirkov. Zenit St. Petersburg are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Crosses into the area. That intervention was very necessary. Good clearance and very necessary. João Mario. Cortez. João Mario. Cortez. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lovren plays it forward. Down by a lack of accuracy. Well, they could break here. He's left his man.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's got options out wide. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rakitsky. Asmoon spreads it towards the left. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Rakitsky, Lovren. Rakitsky, forward it goes. In comes the cross. Great leap! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Zenit St. Petersburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hoists it forward. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Up to meet it! Oh, taken with style! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Play for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Rakitsky goes looking. Done very well to intervene.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Nobody's going to argue with that. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Whipped in. Clears it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw-in. Cortez. Oh, really good feet from him. Plenty waiting in the middle. João Mario. Now it's João Mario. And it's played forward. Juba goes long. Cortez. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And again they hit the front.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Malcolm. Cortez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Puts in a cross. He's got his range wrong there. Lovren goes looking. Rakitsky. Lovren. Hoists it forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. They've managed to get it away. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Mario. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Sporting have it back and they can go again. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Lovren is there to heave it away. Has a hit! That was mighty close. Rakitsky. Malcolm. Shirkov. Malcolm going full steam ahead down the left flank. Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And the shot! That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. There's the delivery. Has a pop! He can pounce on that. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Mario. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Aimed in towards the centre. Almost an hour gone. Tries to stroke it through. And out to safety.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And they're not going to make any further progress now. There'll be a throw-in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cortez. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just brushed off the ball there. Asmoon, played out to the right. Defence has got rid of that. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. So who's he picking out? In again. Has a pop! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ziuba brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Forward it goes. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Juba. Malcolm. Goes for it! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Asmoon hoists it high. Ball in, just miscalculated. Oh, that's neat. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Malcolm. Rakitsky. Chirkov. Plays it through. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crosses it in low.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's in! Shoots! It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So the lead now is 2. Juba. Rakitsky. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's looked long this time. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Zenit St. Petersburg seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Malcolm gets it into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. To the last 5 minutes. Dinks one in. Rakitsky knocks it away. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Lovren attempts a clearance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Asmoon drives it forward. And it's got through. Goalkeeper's ball. Shirkov. Malcolm. Juba. Out towards the flank. He gets past his man. That's gone a long way up and away. Zenit St. Petersburg get it back again. Hit into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's away we go then. Lucas Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Gremio seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Müller. It has got Lewandowski! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Bayern Munich have an early lead. Good start. Lucas Silva. Goes long. Bayern Munich have the league's best defensive record. Alaba. Douglas Costa. He's got it on the right now. What's on? It's Müller. Now it's Lewandowski. It's broken loose. Bayern Munich get it back again. Coman! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Lucas Silva. Lucas Silva. Coman. Hernandez. Schüller. Hernandez. Decent progress down the left. Gets the better of his man. Coman crosses it in low. Gremio are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a good-looking cross. Kimmich. Cuts it out. Diego Sousa plays it out to the flank. Plays it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Kimmich. Homer. Müller. Coleman. Lucas Silva. Diego Sousa. Diego Sousa gets it out to the wing. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
On that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Lewandowski. Forward it goes. Diego Sousa. Boateng gets good distance on it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tolisso. Schüller plays it forward. Alaba. That is as far as they're going to go. Plays a clever pass. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Douglas Costa. And here's Lewandowski. Tries to get it clear. Diego Sousa. Diego Sousa. Hernandez with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tolisso. Alaba drives it towards the front. loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Danger averted for now. What a throw in. Lewandowski. And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Kimmich. Forward it goes. Lucas Silva battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Done very well to intervene. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kimmich. Schüller. Kimmich. Boateng plays it forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And he's away. It's Lewandowski! That is simply superb! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Forward it goes. But that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And they win it back again. Coman. Tolisso. Müller.
Muller really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's being played forward. Alaba positions himself well and cuts it out. Hernandez. Coman. Hernandez hoists it forward. Kimmich. He goes long. He's gone for it! Volleyed effort.
Kimmich really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Lucas Silva. Lucas Silva. Quick ball forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Diego Souza. Jerome Boateng.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Coman. Hernandez. Kimmich. Diego Souza gets it back. Diego Souza. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Schuller drives it forward. Hernandez, forward pass. Diego Souza. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Diego Souza really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kimmich. Hernandez. Kimmich. Schüller. And it's Douglas Costa. Muller. Douglas Costa. Alaba. That'll be a throw. He gets past his man. A chance to play it in. Koeman. And here's Muller. Out to the right. Douglas Costa. Hernandez. Forward it goes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Play for a throw. Diego Souza. Turns and goes back. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Diego Souza! Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Gremio are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Douglas Costa. And it's Muller. Diego Souza. Oh, nice touch. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Shooting chance! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast.
Souza! Oh, should have put that away. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Jerome Boateng to the last 5 minutes. Alaba. And it's Douglas Costa. Tolisso has created one goal already. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Crosses it in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Gremio lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened, and their character, and that's cause for address.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Villarreal have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Triqueiros tries to switch the play. Iborra. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. A hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Parejo with the short one. And it's Parejo. Parejo. Shoots!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's got options out wide. Isco. Hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Modric. Isco plays it out to the flank. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers. Triqueiros. Alberto Moreno. Alberto Moreno sends it forward. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Moreno. Cross from Moreno. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Parejo plays it short. Gaspar delivers. Sergio Ramos gets it away. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Gaspar. He's made sure that that won't get through. Modric.
Real Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Odriozola. And here's Azar. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Isco. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact. It's something that should have been...
Isco! It's anyone's ball. And it's played forward. Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. Rafael Varane. Casemiro drives it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's Benzema! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Forward it goes. Alberto Moreno. Trigueros. Alberto Moreno. Receives it from behind. Lovely feet. Goes for the cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And it's Iborra. Take the lead.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Villarreal get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hazard. Back into the middle. Casemiro. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Hazard. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Modric! And it's Modric. Gorgeous control there. Toni Kroos, and that's sprayed out wide. Now it's Modric. Albiol knocks it away. In once more. Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Isco did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Hoists it forward. Alberto Moreno goes on a charge down the left. Casemiro. Needed a better pass there. Alberto Moreno. Iborra pings it out wide. Odriozola can hoist it clear. Azar. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gaspar. And it's Gaspar. Alberto Moreno. Villarreal are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Defenders on the back foot. Modric. He's pinged one through here. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Alberto Moreno. He could be in here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Casemiro. Modric. Modric plays it forward. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's being played forward. Sergio Ramos. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. Hazard. It has gone through to him. Gets the better of his man. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have done it! They have their equaliser! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Alberto Moreno. And it's Iborra. Out towards the flank. We hit half-time, so a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Great run on the overlap here. A chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mario Gaspar can get it clear. Oh, that's nice. And here's Isco. Kroos. Could be a chance here. And that's sprayed out wide. Isco. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Raul Albiol. Albiol plays it forward. Toni Kroos. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. Isco. And it's Azar. Modric. Azar. Parejo gets it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The defence can get it clear. Rafael Varane. Modric. Toni Kroos. Rafael Varane. And it's played forward. Well, the ball's come loose and it's Isco! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Fence has got rid of that. Nice one too. Tries the great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Parejo. Gaspar. Gaspar tries lifting it over. Played into space out wide.
Real Madrid have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Rafael Varane. Varane goes looking. Modric. And here's Azar. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Kroos drives it forward, and it's Isco. Gets wrestled off the ball. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar to play it forward. Plays it back. Played out to the right. Iborra's cross. Plenty waiting in the middle. Benzema. Mario Gaspar positions himself well and cuts it out. Big chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hazard, who has made his impact already. He'll hit it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Isco usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Hoists it forward. Iborra. Figueiredo. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Moreno. Keeps everyone guessing. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Parejo goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance! Goal! Villarreal! And they get themselves in front!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Modric. Toni Kroos. Odriozola. And here's Isco. And here's Hazard. Hazard! He's put his foot right through that one.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Figueiredo. Parejo. And it's Gaspar.
Villarreal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Iborra. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Parejo.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Modric. Isco. Toni Kroos. Modric. Modric. Modric spreads it towards the left. Points by no means guaranteed just yet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Delivers the ball. Another chance from a corner. Villarreal can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And out to safety.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Villarreal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's Hazard. What an adventurous run from a defender. Real Madrid with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. Forward it goes. Oh, he's broken through. Out to the right. Benzema. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And here's Benzema. Got a shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Figueros. Alberto Moreno. Parejo has created one goal already. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Modric gets it back. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. Odriozola plays it over to the other flank. Modric. And here's Benzema. He's had a shot! Tried. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Villarreal making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Villarreal have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. There's the whistle. Monaco are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Balotore tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Martial. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Jovetic making use of the space out wide. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Monaco are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of them. And a shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tries to get it clear. Maguire goes looking. Wan-Bissaka. Forward it goes. Lindelof. McTominay. Lindelof. Hoists it forward. Alex Telles lays it over to the other flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. In once more. It's always going to be the keepers.
Monaco have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Alex Telles tries to get it. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rashford. And it's Fabregas. He's found his man. And Jovetic! Lovely feet. surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Oh, sweet feet.
Golovin. And it's hoisted clear. Back into the middle. It's on a... Jovetic! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Lindelof. Maguire drives it forward. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Van de Beek. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Greenwood.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Maguire gets it away. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And here's Ben Yedder. Massive leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Maguire. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. Alex Telles looking to get on the end of this. And that's out of reach. Golovin. Hoists it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Golovin gets it back. And here's... It's Ben Yedder! Oh, that's a fine save!
Ben Yedder sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
They've played it short. And it's Fabregas. Big chance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Across the field it goes. Alex Telles. Rashford. Alex Telles. Alex Telles plays it in. Get that clear. Rashford. And here's Martial! And That's caused a worry or two.
Martial certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Golovin, good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fabregas looks to get on the end of this. Alex Telles. McTominay. McTominay goes looking. And the ball's come out! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Cesc Fabregas hoists it forward. Lindelof is there to heave it away. Whipped in. And that has gone horribly wrong. Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Martial. Great run on the overlap here. Alex Telles goes for the cross. Forward it goes. Van der Beek. And that's been won straight back. He's got through. He's had a go! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Away from immediate danger. He's gone for it! And that has been cleared. Greenwood plays it forward. Van der Beek. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Fabregas. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Fabregas. Martial.
Maguire.
Lindelof. Van der Beek.
Greenwood.
Out to the left it goes. Balotore. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Greenwood.
Wan-Bissaka. Greenwood. And it's Jovetic. Cut out in the nick of time. De Gea gets it upfield. And here's Jovetic, and Jovetic! Poor attempt, the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Maguire drives it forward. A heavy challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That'll be a throw-in.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Right through the middle. Ben Yedder going through. And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Golovin. There are a few waiting for it. Goes down, but nothing given. Wan-Bissaka. Hoists it forward. Alex Telles. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pogba. It's a loose ball. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Van der Beek! Jovetic. Golovin. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception.
Maguire.
Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. And it's played forward. And out to safety. Played back in. Bruno Fernandes. Van der Beek! And yes, it's there! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Manchester United are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
That is terrific skill. Golovin. Just brushed off the ball there. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Balotore. Hoists it forward. Foot in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Monaco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lindelof. Van der Beek. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Maguire. Lindelof goes looking. Looks to clip it forward. Drilled in low. Defending of the desperate variety. A real chance if he can get through. Van der Beek! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion. Ben Yedder. Corner. Lindelof gets it away. So not long left in this now. Monaco look to be coming to the end of their winning streak here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. Nice touch. Wan-Bissaka gets it into the middle. Golovin. Tries to switch the play. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's through the middle. It's found its way to... It's Ben Yedder! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire drives it forward. Greenwood. Van der Beek plays it out to the flank. Has a look and plays it in. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Good ball. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Back to the keeper and try something new. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
A gifted little man named Goethe. His movement makes him so hard to pick up. He's allowed to play by feel and not have to worry too much about chasing back. It all leads to a very dangerous custom.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So we're up and running. Saint-Etienne are struggling horribly. 5 consecutive defeats. Oh, that's neat. Pumps it into the area. Hoists it forward. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's played forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Forward it goes. It's Götze! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Saint-Etienne have statistically the worst defence in the league. And it's Götze.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
PSV take the early advantage. Well, that's where he wants it. PSV are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Could be a chance, real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Debussy tries to get it forward quickly. PSV are ahead after a fine start here. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Has a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hoists it forward. Good, sir. PSV are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Götze crosses, massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Saint-Etienne have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Mario Götze. And it's Götze. Danger averted for now. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And it's looking safe. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
PSV grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Up to meet it! And more and more and more! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Gorgeous control there. There's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Defenders on the back foot. Has he found his man? And here's the chance to counter. He's pinged one through here. Goalkeeper's ball. There will be a throw-in. PSV have scored 2 quick goals here. That's gone a long way up and away.
Oh, sweet feet.
Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Tries to get it forward quickly. In towards the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And he should have made it 4. Goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Amuma. Shapes to shoot! Always going over the top.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The move looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Mario Götze. Götze crosses. We can get that clear. into a dangerous position. That's been repelled. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Big chance! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Saint-Etienne. The whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
PSV head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Across the field it goes. Into the box. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Debuchy goes looking. And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Mario Götze. Götze drives it forward. And he just whacks it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
There's a long ball. The defence can get it clear. And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
A chance to play it in. And the finish!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he? That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's a promising ball. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Saint-Etienne seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Can he deliver? Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Saint-Etienne can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
PSV have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
He's it over to the other flank. And it's Götze, out to the right. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's looking to get there first. And he's there to hoof it away. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Sahavi. Over to the left. This is promising. Good clearance and very necessary. Dashing forward at pace. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's a good foot in there. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looks to thread it through. Tries to get it clear.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, hits one! That was mighty close. Saint-Etienne making consecutive changes here. Götze. He's got options out wide. Cleared without complication. Hit into the middle. They've been given a corner. strength to... Chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it into the middle. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Finds himself eased off the ball, hoists it forward. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Mario Götze. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. So who's he picking out? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And back to base. Back to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mario Götze. Whipped it. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Van Ginkel. Cut out in the nick of time. And that has been clubbed away. Van Ginkel. Knocks it away. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. PSV always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the results. Maybe somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Trabzonspor have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Vardy. Under! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
That's not going to make it. Mali has it in a wide position, so what next? Tries the volley! A real chance and a real let-off. Tielemans. Soyuncu drives it forward. Ndidi hoists it forward. Johnny Evans. Forward it goes. Mali. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mali pings it out wide. He's got away. Out for a throw. On the right now, what's on? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers.
Under! Oh, that is very close.
Under brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Johnny Evans goes looking. He's through.
Madison.
Madison! Oh, nearly.
Mali.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Clears it out of harm's way. Here's the cross. And he's there to clear it. He's managed to get that all wrong. Soyuncu tries to get it forward quickly.
Madison. Trabzonspor have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Aimed in towards the centre. There will be a throw-in.
Madison.
Played out to the right. Hits one! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Plays it out to the flank.
Mali.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Tielemans.
Trying to get there. And he just whacks it away.
Trabzonspor have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fuchs goes for the cross.
Ndidi. Under. Madison. Under. Under with the crossfield ball. And Vardy! Ricardo Pereira hurtling down that right flank. Tries to locate someone up front. Mali. Trabzonspor are trailing here with the first half almost done. Mali. Mali. Good idea, just poorly executed. Madison. And it's played forward. Mali attempts to play it through.
Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Going for goal!
Cleared without complication. Mali. Played into space out wide.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Mali tries to swing it in. And he just whacks it away.
Plenty waiting in the middle. There's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And it's been taken short. Forward it goes.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
Trabzonspor need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Under. Johnny Evans. Johnny Evans plays it forward. Tielemans. Under. And that's been levered clear. Madison. Under. Great leap!
Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
He's got options out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That's the throw. Mali.
Mali.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Ricardo Pereira. Tielemans. Madison.
Hoists it forward.
Tielemans.
Who has made his impact already. And help's available out wide. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Under. Ndidi switches it towards the other side. And here's... has a goal!
Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They've played it short. He's had a goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Madison.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area.
Mali.
And that has put paid to that. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Madison. Fuchs. Madison.
Chip through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And it's played forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Trabzonspor have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Tielemans. Now it's Vardy. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy. Maddison. Maddison!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. Goes for goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Trabzonspor have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
That is terrific skill.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Oh, nice touch. Mali has a pop!
This could fall anywhere! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good clearance and very necessary.
Maddison. And it's Vardy. And here's Vardy.
Out towards the flank. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Under.
Vardy.
And that's sprayed out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Fuchs spreads it towards the left.
Hurls himself at it! He will be livid with himself.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Oh, that's nice. Trabzonspor
Are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's going after it. Hit into the middle.
Trabzonspor need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Lofted into the middle.
Trabzonspor have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saint-Etienne. Johnny Evans. Out towards the flank. Under. Gets it into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Has he found his man? Ndidi. And it's Vardy. Ricardo Pereira. Whipped in. Cleared away. And the volley. And that is the last effort of the game. Trabzonspor are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that gets things running.
Pepe.
Grujic, out to the left it goes. He's still going. Where to next? Nicely controlled. Dinks one in. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a look. No foul, says the referee. It's got through. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets into a dangerous position.
Ivan Marcano. Pepe. Ivan Marcano. Marcano with the crossfield ball.
Oh, that's nice. Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he heaves it forward. And the counter is on. Hoists it high, right through the middle. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Marcano
Plays it over to the other flank.
Grujic. Pepe.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Sees it all the way. This is promising. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. This could fall anywhere. Pings it out wide. Crossed in. And that has been cleared. Still goalless at the moment. Forward it goes. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Marcano switches it towards the other side. It's a brilliant interception. Marcano plays it forward. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good interception. Tries to switch the play. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now they can launch a counter. Ivan Marcano. Quick ball forward. Grujic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now a chance to break. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looking for space out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Porto couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Put it on the right now. What's on? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. Out to the right. And that's been levered clear.
hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it. Pepe gets it back. Oh, now would certainly liven things up. Puts in a cross. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Away from immediate danger. Done very well to intervene. Plays it out to the wing. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Just whacks it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Across the field it goes. Delivers across. And it's played forward. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Porto can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Ivan Marcano. Pepe. Pepe goes looking. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it back. chance to... has a hit! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Porto break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hits one! It's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Grujic. Marcano tries to switch the play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Chance! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. It's a goal kick. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Grujic.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Lovely bit of skill there. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. Minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Wolfsburg are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it, and it's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back into the middle. So who's he picking out? Beautifully done. In comes the cross. Gone out for a throw-in. Is there any support? He might not need it. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and it's 1-0. Coaxed through there. And he's there to clear it. Keeps everyone guessing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Whipped in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Let's put a stop to that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Grujic. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Porto are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Delivers across. And that has been cleared. In with the challenge. And he's there to hoof it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's been taken straight back. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards, gets his head to it! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Well, they can break here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Grujic. Has a hit! And that would have won it.
Porto really are.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for a decent ball in.
That has sent him sprawling. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Has gone out. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Well, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Fired deep towards the back post. Clears it out of harm's way. Philip, looking to break out here. Philip. Battles to win it back. 90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Looks to clip it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Castells sends that a long way. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And it's Mehmedi. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.